stand the cold. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Battle cruiser operation.
The citadel stands strong!
One dose solves any problem.
Ready for dust off.
What's up, bro?
One dose solves any problem.
This might have been dumb.
Keep on panning!
I lose a brawl with that, right? That might have been dumb.
All forms of life will be crushed.
That was pretty annoying. Hello, ZBD. Why ETC and Sidekick? This deck needs to draw. So yeah, when you use it from ETC, yeah, Sleep Under the Stars is the most common pick from ETC when I play it.
Shout it from the mountain.
Bladestorm, to put Bladestorm in, you have to cut something else. If you cut card draw cards, then you run out of cards. If you cut other board clears, then like, are you better off having a Bladestorm or a Brawl? That's the issue. Now, I'm pretty sure the lists are marginally fine that run Bladestorm. They're not really like particularly. They're not like this crazy, oh, great or bad. They're just fine. So.
Such choices.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Battle station.
All right. I should have taken. I'm a little just exhausted today. I'll take a look because I don't feel like. You know what? I'm just gonna refund your points. I just don't have the energy today. I've been such under stress. I'm moving very soon, and I just don't have the energy. Sorry. So, ask me like I don't know. But yeah, I'm just. This is the big negative of freezing here. I could have cleared this, but
the light again.
I didn't. Now I'm probably effed. Little Buff, hey, thank you for the 44 months.
I'm not rooting for you. Cruiser operation.
Is it bad hits? That's okay, I guess. No, Zags, I forgot to put the Deucey Sierra in your deck. No, I put it in the deck. It's in there. It just, I don't know where it's, why it's not showing up. Wait, did it not work? No, it worked, right? Terran would make a good moving company? I don't know. Dude, I had like multiple like just like nightmares in the last 3 days. Like I've been having like bad sleep. I think I'm just stressed over the move. But yeah, I've been having nightmares. I feel like I shouldn't be this anxious, but I am. I don't know. It's weird. So why isn't my Unkilliac showing up? Dude, the whole deck is weird. Right.
I'm not rooting for you.
Still at your old place? Yep. Tomorrow I'm probably just gonna take tomorrow off to make my life easier. But I might not. We'll see. I should just take tomorrow off. My editors got back, so I'm working on the book again. I don't know, I feel like if I can get it right, there's a lot of like unsmooth edges of like where I put this concept in, but I don't know, I think it's gonna be great. But it's like so hard. So hard. Just like, I don't know. You know, getting the right flow, and you want things to be perfect, but they're not gonna be perfect. So, we'll see. Dude, these jerkwads here.
I have but little time.
Can you already play with the new cards? Just one of them. They're going Viper on me. Nope. It's pretty bad though. This is like really bad. Wait, snapshot. What's in the snapshot? Okay. Is there a way I can get this down to 0? That's the question. So if I go sleep under the stars and I draw 4 refresh, right? Then I go up to 5 mana. I think I just start with this. The turn's gonna be too complicated. If I can play both snapshots, oh, I can go brawl. I'll kill 3 minions, right? This goes down to 6. I don't know. I don't know here. Okay, if I go brawl here, it's not really right. I just have to slam this and hope to not die. I think that's the play. But I got good plays for next turn. I can go brawl into ceaseless or like, I don't know. Maybe hydration station was the better play there. I just put a bunch of taunts in the way and hope they can't kill me. Get a bunch of armor. Right. Do they have lethal? Yeah, they should have lethal.
You ain't never seen a rat.
Why they shouldn't do that right to begin with? Right, guaranteed. Alright, you got it, bro.
That is not the last of me.
Hope you're doing well, Mr. Streamer. Yeah, I'm very stressed about my move. I have been sleeping poorly. I have been like, I don't know why. Like I'm watching No Hands is going on Maxi. Yeah, I'm moving tomorrow. I don't know. Like my life is like, okay. I feel like my life has been like in total chaos for like 5 years, but going really well. It's just like so much volatility, you know. I am pretty like weird today. I woke up 3 times with and having nightmares last night. I had 2 times last night, the night before. You need a robe. I had a White Russian last night, Tenacious.
Keep on panning.
I have anxiety. Yeah, once the moving settled. Also Chicagoland, yeah. So it'll be really good. It'll be a little farther away from everything. So, but I kind of look at it. I'm probably gonna buy an electric bike. I have a regular bike that's nice now. It's a foldable, so it's like, yeah. I mean, here are the doomsday scenarios. One, the number one doomsday scenario, something with my tech gets broken, which is possible. So I'm transporting it tonight without the movers, so it's less likely to get like broken, right? Because that's the doomsday scenario, right? And then the other doomsday scenario is like the internet's bad there, but I'm switching internets, but I gotta like go through that whole process, which is annoying. But yeah, so.
Ragnaros versus Anduin. The light shall bring victory. Bow before me, mortals!
I should say.
I smell golden in their waters. Keep on panning.
How's the new card? It's kind of shit so far, but we're up. We'll see in time.
Who needs healing? I have healing.
Anything like blah 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 blah.
Smell the flowers.
There's a new 2-drop? Wait, what's the new 2-mana card? What is the perfect size boob to sleep on?
Oh, pull out. Sorry.
The bigger the better. I don't know.
Who needs healing? I have healing. Oh, pull out. Sorry.
Bro, this board though. I have problems, okay. Why go brawl and not just freeze a turn? And the answer is because they have 2 cards in hand basically, but alright, this is really good. We're winning with these here.
Ready to plunder.
You're making it hard to breathe. I mean, if you're saying sleep on, that's different, right? Because it's like you're literally, it's like pillow value. Oh, I'm still thinking about that. Son of an Amadul, chat.
Potential. A world cleansed of evil.
Chat, do you bob this Amadul? I think you do. It's actually a good place. I don't have any other way to kill it.
Those solves any problem.
Or I could just go brawl here. Brawl might be better. But bobbing Amadul is kind of nice though, right? Ooh, it's close. They don't have much. I think I'm gonna bob the Amadul.
Center, and I take the crown.
Ready to plunder.
What year Seer are we using? I don't know, the one that gets Ooh, what is the perfect size nutsack to sleep on, chat?
My eyes of flame. My cursed name.
Man, how did they get Shutterwalk here, chat? What the heck, dude?
I can't turn this around. All forms of life will be crushed. Breathing online. Planetary decimation. Breathing online.
So I could go like launch here and then like Amadul and copy it, which is pretty gosh darn good. Son of a carrier, chat.
Release the interceptors.
Ready for dust off.
Ah, crap. So that's fine.
Cruiser operation. Commencing bombardment.
Let's go, dude. Is here a must craft? It actually is a must craft. Like, you don't even have an option, alright? You must craft it.
The merging is complete. Annihilation commencing. Cruiser operation.
We are the voice of iron.
I must be decisive.
Bruh.
Kasada.
Bruh. This is so bad, dude. What do I even do, chat? I could, like, Ysera double delete these. But I still take, man, top deck Brawl. Top deck Ceaseless would be nice. I don't think those are man, that is a board. I have nothing here. Oh, God, chat! Okay, so I can get rid of these, and then they lose 16, and they have 15, 17, 26, 27, 28, 29. That might be the play. The problem with, like, Jim Raynor is it almost never kills these two. So I don't feel like I can actually do that. Sucks, though.
Potential. A world cleansed of evil.
So I can go Kane and kill this. I also could go. Oh no, Zoc is kind of useless here, right? Let's go Kane. Just take some damage off the board. Oh, there he is. One card. John Bray, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody.
Our path is clear.
Headshot. There they go. The 1 mana spell I'm after, aren't I? So you think they ever just messed up on the math here? That'd be great. Okay, no, we did not. Son of a gunshot. Like, oh, what imagine that. This is true, dude. Chat, I can't believe we got OT cage. Shutter, yeah. Some bull crap, dude. Have a good sleep. All right, sleep well. Yeah, chat, I've been having like weird, I don't know, weird nightmares. I'm taking tomorrow off, chat, I think. The more I think about, like, I'm so tired. I don't know, I'm just like psychologically overwhelmed. I don't know, it's weird.
Ragnaros versus Rexar.
For the Horde! Go before me, mortals!
If you stream too much, the streams won't be good anyways. Yeah, I mean, I haven't been like, I was streaming a lot at the beginning, right? So, yeah, it's I don't know. I need to take. This is the month before expansion. Need to be lax on taking time off. Sometimes it's like I take time off, and I just lay in bed, and like part of me wants to like do something cool with my day off. You know what I mean?
Ready to plunder.
And like I don't know. I'm trying to find like good books to read. Oh, I maybe I'll take, I don't know. The Path of Exile event is Thursday, right? Any Path players? Legacy of the Estate comes Thursday. Okay. Could you do? There was what this weekend and I didn't do it. So I mean I did it just not full day. So it's a lot of. In the summer there's more things. I think the new year is garbage. It kind of is. I would PoE, but I'm still hopelessly addicted to WoW. Gotcha. You can only have one addiction. Dude, you know what's kind of weird, ZBD? This might be, dude, during COVID, when I felt like because I feel like these games, like they trigger your sense of progress, and I'm basically grinding on my real life character now. So like I just don't find myself being addicted to these games. Where like during COVID, like just that feeling of like my life is going somewhere is so addicting. You know what I mean? I'm getting wrecked here. Oof. Oof. Yeah, dude. It's... But yeah, I'm just not as It reminds me almost so. I knew this guy in college, and he was a freshman. I was a junior when we met. And he was like really religious. And then he stopped being. He stopped believing. And he said when he was really religious, he had to like fap constantly, basically. And then he stopped being religious, and he just didn't need to. But it was like something about like, because he could just like ask someone out, you know. Which I think is kind of interesting, you know, like it was like substituting the real need. But then once, you know. It's the unknown card. All right. Reminds me. All right, dude. I saw the problem not having real life goals or missions, so I can fully dedicate myself to the digital grind. Dude, you can pull the Osmo Gold where you get so good at like not having goals that it becomes you become the best at it, and then you have goals like by. It's kind of an interesting thing of like he's like, because everyone's like, oh, why doesn't he clean his apartment? And I'm like, I'm kind of like, why don't you hire someone to clean your apartment? But he just truly doesn't care. Did you just sum up a Cosmo Gold in one sentence? Yeah, I did. Like he's so committed to the degeneracy, you know, that. All right, let's just launch here. Yeah. The Joe Rogan of gamers. I feel like, I don't know, is Osmo good at more than one thing? I don't really, like, I just know he plays WoW and he rants about shit. And that's all I really understand. I've watched some, like a few Osmo Gold reacts, but I don't really know his, like, point of view. He was never even that good at Raw. Political grifter now? Okay. Dude, it is kind of a weird thing of like...
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
He's super right, political Andy. Okay, I gotcha. I mean, the last thing I saw, like, he had some, like, some, like, anti-Palestine, but, like, if you're anti-Palestine, like, it's like calling for something bad. I'm not even gonna say what I remember. And then he got in trouble, and then he said sorry. And so, it's the last I heard of him, at least. Or last, like... You gotcha, yeah. This is awkward, because I have to assume it's not, it's probably not freezing, right? This is pretty good, though. He has beef with Elon Musk. Yeah. I mean, I've also learned, like, it's good for you as an influencer. Like, I'm learning the art of being an influencer, right? Like, it's good for you to, like, basically, like, really, it's all about, like, you have an extreme take, and then you don't even have to believe in your extreme take. You just have to have one so people talk about you, and then some this. And if it's too extreme, you have to be like, oh shit, you know? And you never really know what's too extreme, but you just like do that over and over again. And then if you go a little too far, you just have to make an apology thing and be like, my bad. And then you just do that and you just rake in the dough. It's my take on being an influencer, chat. Disagree with what I thought I heard. Yeah, I don't actually know. I mean, I don't even know like what what he's saying, right? So he might be. What's my extreme take? Ooh, what is my extreme take, dude? I don't know, dude. I kind of like think I try to sometimes embody like the comedy of like Stephen Colbert. where if you're watching Colbert Report, it's like I'm like this like pro control anti OTK player, but I'm not like he's kind of doing it satirically, you know, where it's like more fun to do that to me than to like actually be like Stephen Colbert late night, you know. It's like it's annoying to have to actually like believe the thing you're ranting about. The new expansion. I don't have any thoughts. Dragons. I'll my thoughts will come out like the day of. Your extreme take is that society is bad. Yeah, we live in a society, all right.
Insignificant. Perfection.
Rat trap is annoying.
Insignificant.
I'm probably fine though. We'll see.
Shaking a stud.
I don't know.
Smash chicken.
Wait, am I getting freaking OTK'd here? Son of a, I didn't. Yeah, chat. I do the same thing, chat. All right, if somebody has an opinion in Hearthstone that I don't like, I call them an OTK player, and then their opinion is automatically invalid. All right. Yeah. Do you have an extreme take on any sport? What was I gonna say? I don't watch sports. I watch Warcraft 3. I've been watching it again. So I watch esports. I like one-on-one stuff. So that's why I like Warcraft 3. Why is control morally superior to combo aggro? The same reason that like we root for Mr. Miyagi in Karate Kid, right? Like he's got the defense, you know. Like even like the transferring the attack against you is like when Priest like does Amanthul and steals your minion or something like that, you know. It's so same principle of that is why control decks are superior. I don't watch WWE. Miyagi. So I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. That is a weird thing. Like, look at it's wait, never mind.
Versus Rexar.
Next combat, begin. Go before me, mortals!
Forgot where I was going with this. There we go. This card's gonna be relevant one game. I swear. Is there a way to cheat this out? Like that's what this deck needs.
And smell the flowers.
Did you see the new priest legendary? That'll be problematic since it's I'd rather do nothing. I did not see it. Wait, son of a gun, chat.
Love height.
This gives me ham half the time, which is pretty bad. Bro, I'm getting wrecked here, chat. I'm getting, dude, I'm so dead. Like, what is my, okay, I have to go this, and then I have to high roll, like, brawl top deck. Chat, this Ysera card is just a dead card. Just like, I had to cut concussive shells for it, right? You need to wait. Wait, what did we talk about? Yeah, I did a something realistic. Killer saying Zerg Death Knight has atrocious play pattern. Yeah, I don't think it's atrocious. I think it's this is like I think people feel frustrated because it's hard, and I guess I just like it's a lot of tension, all right? It's a lot of tension of like this thing coming to kill you, and I think a lot of people just tap out. But like I think that's kind of like saying, all right, let's make the game bad. Like let's make the game simple because people can't understand. Like, you know, let's make more decks go back to Hamba Paladin, which is very simple and straightforward. So I do think the aura stuff is confusing. I thought that was a reasonable point of his. The stop going face. I still think Shutterwalk should not make these stuff go triple face. Like that is consistent with what Shutterwalk says. That feels like something that like, why is that the only card that can get around that, you know? So I think that was incorrect. I mean, so I kind of feel for that, but like end of the day, like these decks are still going to beat you if we change these things, right? Like, you know, these are just like a login for free card. What is this? Free. Login free card? Oh, I can't. Waiting for attention. Yeah. With a dark gift. Okay. I don't know what a dark gift is. Ysera does not work at ETC. Dude, my Ysera control warrior is terrible. Wait, what? What is this? Okay, this is weird. I don't think I'm gonna play it though. Yeah, I do think there's like, I mean, my theory is this is just how human beings work, right? If you're having a bad time, you're gonna find some reason this, but like, I don't know, I don't really am just like that's. I think Zerg deck is an interesting deck. I mean, I don't know. I think it's like, I don't know. It's like a Mesmo like for the raid. So I don't know. It's a deck bores me to. I didn't like playing it either. I think it's pretty hard. It's like it's a very much like it is a board-based deck. It is a board-based deck without an OTK, with limited healing. Like it's literally what everyone has been saying they want. That's why I'm kind of like. It's board-based, it runs death rattles that matter, all right? It's sticky minions, it's like minion play matters, right? It's hard to pilot. It's literally like on every checklist of what is a moral deck, and it just, I don't know. It's like, I like playing against it, it's hard. The big one probably. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's a deck that like punishes you for doing nothing, right? So, I mean, it's...
Ragnaros versus Uther. I will fight with honor. Go before me, mortal.
But that's like every good deck, right? What every good deck punishes you for doing nothing, you know? Reborn being at 1 health. That's the whole point of why the deck is good, is that these reborns have synergy with the bluffs. Like that's why it's good. You know, it's kind of like saying, oh, I don't mind on Killiax, I just don't like the Reborn. I'm like, that's why he's amazing, right? You get 2 of them. So I don't know. It's just like, I'm kind of like, I don't know. But yeah, I do like, it's frustrating. I just think it's like, I don't know. I think it's okay to be frustrated. Like, I think it's okay for your opponent to make a really difficult to deal with board, and you have to like, try to barely pull it off. And I get wins against that deck all the time, even though I'm probably about 43% against it, even though stats say I should be 33. And it's a very winnable matchup, but you have to really like, you really have to like, it's difficult. So I don't know, I have no problem with the deck. I mean, it was also weird because like we talked about this where he said like, oh, they all feel the same, but then we talked about Zerg, but then he said that, right? He said Zerg does not feel the same. So then I was like, okay, like, I mean, it's really just Terran Shaman and Terran Warrior are similar, right? Like, I don't think that's a big deal. I don't think that's like a failure of the expansion. So I think that's, yeah, it is hard to play. So I don't know. It's, I feel like people just like, it's, you know, it's I mean, remember, the end of the day, you're gonna lose about 50% of the time in Hearthstone, chat. Like, that's the way the game is balanced. So, like, decks that yeah, so I don't know. I think it's like, I think sometimes it's like, it almost feels like, you know, the meme of like, oh, if nothing's wrong in a relationship, someone finds a way to make something wrong. That's what it kind of feels like to me. Because I relate everything to relationships. Like, I don't think anything's wrong. I think we'll eventually get sick of StarCraft cards. Maxi, you're an anomaly, all right? Most people win 50% of games. That's literally the average, all right? You would never get legend. You would, because you have the star bonus. Actually, if you did another star bonus, if you went to infinite games, eventually you would get legend by statistical anomalies.
Keep on panning.
Hustle Invader might be the play here. I also could just refresh, freeze, and then clear next turn. It might be also the play. I think I'm just gonna freeze. I don't like taking 10 here. Yeah, I mean, I think that was the thing of like, what I liked about that is like you could actually, Theo, dude, we're getting all the raids today. Chad, I have my dad's coming over, we're doing preliminary move stuff, so,
I cannot read them.
yeah, so I mean, so I don't know, it's weird because it's just kind of like, I do feel like this is the kind of meta that the people that like who is here doing, it's pretty terrible. It might actually be a negative because it gives your opponent more mana too, right? But it does feel like this is the meta that like the board-based players wanted, and then they don't want it. And you're like, all right, like what are we supposed to do? I don't know. Do I launch here? I feel like I launch here. Wait, it's actually kind of shitty launching. All right.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
No, they don't want anymore. Yeah. So I don't know. It's like, know what they want. Yeah. I do think this is a fun expansion. Like, and there's a lot of people who did share. Like, it's really fun, and I will get sick of it. I'm already getting a little sick of it. Right? It's natural to get sick of a meta. Like, it's not a big deal. Yeah, I think it's really fun. It's like a good meta. We get another month, and then we'll have new things. Like it's my general attitude is like, if we're complaining about this, like, then like what aren't we complaining about at that point? Just everything is like just problematic at this point. I don't know. I think do I just launch here? I brawl here. I think I launch. I could go fizzle. You know what? I'm gonna go fizzle. I got rush. Nice. I do like I think that's also a great thing. Like, people think one deck's OP, and then people figure out a way to beat it, and they figure out a way to beat that. Like, it's felt like what metas are supposed to be, not like this deck is OP until Blizzard nerfs it. Like, it feels like there actually is this like So I mean, it's just kind of like, I live in a imperfect world. Like, my attitude is nerfs are kind of like re-rolling. Like, that's what I kind of look at it. It's like it's re-rolling. So if you re-roll, sometimes it's going to work out well for you, and if you re-roll, sometimes it's going to work out poorly for you. And my attitude is like, if we're re-rolling here, we're just going to be in a lot of situations where we're unhappy. Like, it's mostly gonna get worse. So like, we do nerfs, so then we do like more than like one card, like they did the fizzle, right? So
There is time for prayer and time for action.
he's count. Wait, I never die here, right? I'm like so ahead here. I feel like. Dude, this card is so unplayable, dude. You just never have time. Wait, okay. Well, now I can.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Oh, you get 3 mana crystals that you can use immediately. Oh, that's pretty good. So I don't know. So I don't know. But yeah, so I generally just like, I don't know, I don't want to be I don't want this community to be like the boy that cried nerf, all right? Like if we cry for like, if every meta is a problem, so I don't know, it's generally like, you know what I'd like to ask of like, what are metas that you were having lots of fun in the last 2 years? Because it's hard if like, you know, if you're just hating every meta. Because I had the most fun probably October. Big Spell Mage Renthal. Like, loved it, all right? Loved it. It was the epitome of Hearthstone. Bring it back. All right, it's amazing. But, yeah.
My duty fulfilled.
But like I'm one person, right? But like I have like, this is at least, I worry when it's like, okay, like if you don't like the current, like what was a meta? Because it like, if you think, what are you, one person? So it's a, so what was I gonna say? Because it's hard if like, oh, I want the Hearthstone to be what it was 9 years ago. Like it's not, you know, I want it to be in Goro. Like it's not gonna be in Goro, you know, like it's a different game. And I'm not even convinced it's worse. I think it could easily be better now, but like people have nostalgia glasses, so you know.
Ragnaros versus Rexar.
Nostalgia bias is insane, dude.
Go before me, mortals!
Yeah, it's really bad. $30K. So, anyways, but yeah, the it was back in the day. Yeah, Sandark, thank you for the 6 months. Back when my mom and dad paid my taxes, dude. Hearthstone was better. This is bad.
Lush wilds and clear skies. This could be
Dude,
our home.
just like, come on. I will never complain again. I mean, this is kind of like neutral guff, but it's terrible. I took out one of concussive shells. It's not working out great, not gonna lie. I mean, I've already lost this game. Zero look. Chat. 2 concussive shells would have been better. What a game. Chat, dude, I'm yeah. So do I cut Ysera? Or we kind of travel digits with Ysera? I know, right? So I don't know.
Ragnaros versus Rexar.
The wild. Bow before me, mortals!
Chat. You could cut ham for more removable. That'd be a great idea, dude. Why didn't I think of that? Man, chat, should we cut ham? The 6-mana 3/3 just doesn't seem that good. Wait, that's a weird play.
I see a fear.
Ready for dust off.
No Wind Fury, please.
Ready to plunder.
Anyways, chat. Oh god. Chat, I've been having like nightmares every night. I'm moving tomorrow. Chat, I don't know. I'm moving, so I'm taking tomorrow off. I'm ending the stream a little early tonight, just like kind of start some of the move. I don't know. I'm tired. I think it's just moving stress, but I've been having like multiple nightmares throughout the night.
Ready for dust off. Ready for dust
Hope it goes smoothly. I hope it goes smoothly as well. Dude, infinite dust offs here. They hit the deck. Yeah. No, I had a night. I had like one of my I've had a bunch of recurring nightmares. Like I'm in college, but it's October. I went back to college as a 35-year-old, right? Paying like today's tuition, which is insane. And I haven't gone to classes for a month. And I'm still streaming. And it's yeah. No, I'm still running it foolishly. Alright, it looks like freezing trap for sure. Honestly, Hostile Invader is kind of decent there, but I think I prefer this. Yeah, Unkillix pass I think is correct here. Wait, so chat, if I launch, chat. Wait, no, they don't have the grunter in hand here, right? Or they have a bunch of 2/3, so it's like. I have like high school ones as well, but I'm always like in my 30s and like I'm like, oh, I'm taking advantage of free education basically, and to learn like some more things. I have that too to sing out. Like we all have the same recurring dreams. It sounds like. Dude, I wish I had more sex streams. I have them very occasionally, but I don't have many. At least I don't remember them. Maybe I'm having them and I don't remember them. It's kind of a tragic, right?
What is the most flammable?
Ready for dust off.
Put another one of these. It's like for sure freezing here. Crap, trap.
Holy short. Planetary decimation.
Launch might have been the play actually. I don't know why I didn't do it. I'm tired. I'm not playing great. Which I can play as badly as Luke when he's tired. Who is this Luke you speak of? Trade 5/5 hero power or trade 4/4 hero power actually makes much more sense. Chat, I'm not gonna play around Grunter here, alright? Chad, I could launch. Wait, no, I can't launch it. Then Ysera because my voice is on. Chad, Ysera OP. All right, dude. If I get Grunter OTK'd, I'm. Easy win though.
That is enough.
I mean, our played win rate of Ysera is pretty insane, right? Ysera is amazing. Source, don't trust the fact that we're losing. Choice what it feels like, and it feels like amazing, alright?
Ragnaros versus Garrosh.
Victory or death! Fall before me, mortals!
Chat GG. None of these top 100 tries are running good except for you. Yeah, I mean, is running one bad card going to like change my win rate that much? Not really, you know, so that's why I'm doing it.
Stop and smell the flowers.
I mean, it gives my opponent maximum mana crystals here too. Like that's kind of questionable. All right.
Ready for dust off.
So if it was just us, it would be a lot better. But like,
Ready to plunder. Ready to plunder.
Liberation.
nobody want to kill this off.
Battle cruiser operational. Battle cruiser operational.
Yeah, when I go to a restaurant, all right, I tip a lot of runestones, but then I treat the servers like they're below me because they are, because right? because they don't have as many runestones as me, all right. It's son of a full hand here. It's actually so awkward. Bro, what do I do here? You know what's awkward is like, oh god.
Engine screaming.
Or best thing of the 10 months. All right, chat. When they have double needle rack totem here, Is it ever correct to just ignore board here, pretty much? Like, I'm strongly considering it. Like, their board is shit here, you know? Like, I could just go execute here, right? I could also just slam I could slam my Kill Jaden down, right? I never get my hydration stations are really bad if I slam Fizzle, which I don't really like. I don't know. I mean, they're gonna overdraw a bunch here. Like, they have to clear their own board, really. Or they're drawing too much. They only can play one minion here. It's awkward. Awkward situation for them here, for sure. Alright. I think we slam him. Oh, yeah, and we drew the good card. Okay, you definitely slam him now.
Every creature faces a choice. Serve another or die alone.
Chat, do you ever find it funny that the runestone, like, the runestone memes are still going? Like, how long have runestones been like a thing in this channel? It really just shows you, just like runestones are still fun to talk about, like, they're also still a great investment, you know? Crap, my boom blast isn't very good now. To avoid more runestones. Like, it's like a meme in the same way like meme coins are incredibly valuable, just like runestones, right? Even though it's like more valuable. I think we might be ahead here. Problem is we don't have any draw. I could have just gone Ysera there, which might have been better, but I kind of like getting this down. I don't know. Wasn't Boom Boss Sage? I don't know. I'm waiting for them to just draw more cards before I throw down my Boom Boss here, because they can really follow up with the Kill Jaden. But I could just do it next turn, right? But they're often like have a full hand, so are they just dumping a card here? I mean, they have a fizzle this, but I mean, it's kind of, do I want to waste that mana there? Maybe. But I have to deal with board, which is annoying, right? Why does my hydration station not understand that I have Unkill EX here? been good lucky.
Destruction.
Ah, unlucky, dude. They might just slam down the kill Jaden now, though, but we were about like a 40% chance to be very ahead there. I mean, to hit. So what's interesting here is I have bigger demons than them, and I do have a lot of value here. That's pretty unlucky. It's not that unlucky. It was less than 50%. So, but we part of the reason you do this is like they often have snapshot in their deck, and by doing this now is we can force the play, so we can force them to play the kill Jaden earlier than they like to. You know, if they try and draw Fizzle Snapshot, it often loses, right? So. Did I go New Heights this game? I don't even remember. I don't think I did. Oh, they're just overdrawing here? Is it just me or is this play like really weird? I have a, okay.
All are nourished and the cycle renewed.
My hand is full. I choose death.
Got him. Chat, Ysera, dude, we played Ysera 3 times. We've won every game that we played Ysera. Broken card? 0 TK.
Ragnaros versus Valera.
Shall we dance?
Go before me, mortals!
100% win rate. Ysera, dude. I don't know. Is available for play? Yep. So dubious. Card, we played old concussive shells. Alright, before, is it worth it? Like, Mr. Streamer, tell me what's worth it in life. Like, Chad, do you guys know I have a part in my book, basically talking about, is it worth it? Chat, basically my book, is it worth it to do something, right? I was reading my my editor got back to me. We've got like not a first draft, but like a thing, like it's kind of, we got like outline, we got a bunch of chapters, I gotta sort them, I gotta make it flow, I gotta do a lot of work now, but I was reading. Don't ask streamers questions.
I'm a fan of this.
Is time in Talgan worth it?
Battle cruiser in operation.
Isn't a little overkill Vanna running rampant Ysera? Yes, you figured it out. It is overkill. It's not really good. Man, I'm glad we had this discussion. I don't know what I'm going for here. I'm gonna lose. If I done double refresh. They want your strong general thoughts. I just don't like doing that, alright? I don't like telling people how to live their life. I don't really help you, right? When I just give general this, I know that's what the internet's all about. I can play that game. Chat, the only deck that is takes skill is this control right here. If you're thinking about crafting any other deck, know that you're a shitty person and you're playing bullshit, all right? Like, this is the only deck that you should play. Like, this is what's worth it, all right? Other decks are not worth it, all right? Does that make sense? There is no nuance, all right? Nuance is a tool of Nuance is a tool of people who want you to play OTK decks, all right?
Ready to plunder.
Job's done.
All right, chat, what else? Chat say, should I play this deck? You should. All right, you should stop whatever you're doing. All right, stop watching the stream. Like, if you're at work, tell your Bob to F off. All right, you've got grinding to do. Okay, all right. Is it worth crafting? Yes. I don't care if you have no quality of life. All right, I don't care. Like because like you're trying to pay your bills. All right, I don't care if you got a family to feed. All right, they can wait. Okay. Am I dying here?
Time's ticking.
Chat. Is it worth crying because having a card is always better than not having a card? Yeah. It's lazy and you want. Yeah, I don't want to do it. All right. Because it's the actual answer. Is I have. It depends every single time. All right. I wonder if I should have just launched. I don't know. Could have launched and got some armor. This probably launched. I just ban anyone. I know. I tell them. I make fun of them. That's what we do. All right. Banning doesn't work.
I know all the steps.
Witness true arcane magic. How enigmatic.
Asking no questions should be in the chat room. It's more like questions that are basically say, is insert thing worth it? Is bad. All right. Chat, how about chat? Let's see if chat can ask a question. That's a good question. I want to see if they're even capable of it. All right, chat, ask a question that I enjoy. All right, that isn't like just like stroking my ego or something like that. Ask a question that actually helps people out. All right. All right, Magikarp. What's your favorite color? What's your workout routine? Yeah. How are you so good? No, we're not doing this. All right. These are two. You know what's interesting? It's like these are like first date questions are open ended. And Chad asks me a lot of like first date questions, right? They're trying to connect with me, but I don't. There's too many of you. All right. So they ask me like, if you had to play a game other than Hearthstone at 6:30 p.m. In Thailand, but you only had chopsticks, like what would you do? Like, you know, like these are the kind of questions that chat asks. All right.
Go before me, mortal!
Oh my god, shit.
Pleasure of fools.
Good one. See, these are like, I don't have the energy for these kind of questions, right? I'm tired today, all right? I'm tired. If you have one wish, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's all like, are you cold? I'm a little, I don't know, maybe. And I'm taking tomorrow off, chat, by the way, all right? Which deck would you be playing right now if this deck doesn't exist? Ooh, what deck would I be? Probably maybe like the Shaman deck. Maybe, so I like Zerg Hunter a lot, but it's exhausting. Location Warlock I wasn't winning enough with, so I stopped playing it. Wait, what the heck, dude?
Engine screaming.
It's a hold up question. I don't know, I kind of liked that question. I don't know why. I felt like it was like a thoughtful question, you know?
Ready to plunder. Raven online.
Tuned to perfection.
Is there a personal drawback to encouraging others? Ooh, maybe I like. What? Let's go for it. What do you mean by? Okay, so here's the real like. So, encouraging people can lead people, in theory, to. So, for example, I used to do comedy, all right? And I never, like, people say, oh, I've thought about doing that. And I'm like, I would never encourage people. Because not only is it, like, a long grind, it's kind of miserable. But then you have, like, another person that you're trying to, like, get the 5 minutes of time in the open mic with. Like, the more people you encourage, the less space there is, right? That's the harsh reality of stand-up comedy. So I'd be like, I don't really want to encourage you, you know? Am I dead? Would you pursue a job your coworker friend is currently interviewing for? Yes. The real question is, Beaston, is how do you react? Like, this is kind of adjacent, right? So, what was I gonna say? What do you do, It's Beastin, with both you and your friend like the same girl or guy? You know, how do you deal with that situation? No one has won this person over, all right? No one has won this person over, but you both kind of like the same person, right? You're both into him, and you and your friend are actually kind of similar, so that's also rough. Not like that similar, but like, you like no, neither of you go on a date with her, right? Or maybe one of you went on a date with her, but like 3 months ago, all right? So I'll do it to the other person. And they didn't go on a second date, but like there's still like some weird sexual tension, all right? How do you guys handle that? I end up marrying her. Yeah. AI chess, it would be really helpful if I had it, because then I could too much power in the relationship dynamic. Yeah, it is an interesting thing about just competition in general. I have felt this like level of empathy as I destroy someone in Hearthstone, like in a tournament, knowing like my life is going to be drastically better because I won this, and their life could have been drastically better because of like the glory of winning, right? You know, it's a one person is going to win, and it's ruthless. So like it's a ruthlessness to it, and you're hurting that person. Like you might hurt that person by beating them more than anyone in the next 2 years. Like if you're going first place at tournament, you're in the finals. That's kind of weird to think about, right? Like you cause more pain, might cause more pain to that person than someone than anyone else in the next 2 years. But what are you gonna do? Just like remove yourself from the world because you're taking up space? Just let other people win, you know? You're assuming your viewers talk to women, or maybe they talk. Maybe the people have the same issue, but with attack not enough pain. I don't want to compete with friends. Yeah, it's I mean, some people have that attitude. But if you don't compete with friends, I mean, do you hate everyone you compete with? You know, because if you're very involved in a competitive environment, you're gonna have like rivals and stuff. You know. Every time you beat someone, you're doing a favor. I mean, that's rationalizing it in a weird way to sing now.
Any problem?
Chat, I sometimes don't feed my children, saying that they'll enjoy the food more later because I didn't feed them tonight. All right. So. All kinds of negative things, the love aspect. I know what you're saying, Action Junkie, but I also know in reality it often feels like a competition. Like, I feel like one of the, as an adult, not as a kid, one of like, I feel like the most common things that breaks up like a male friendship is fighting over a girl. I feel like it happens all the time. Yeah, so that's what I mean, Morph. Where it's like, what is your role in a world where you have to compete? You know, so if you're empathetic, then you just get left behind in competition, right? Like, so that's so. But do you? So what do you do about that like moral conundrum, basically?
Weapons scribe. Weapons scribe.
Crush your enemies, no mercy. over a girl on hashtag Hinge, dude. Yeah, I don't do. So I was reading some stuff of some stuff. What's the some John Goodman stuff, and they were saying they've done studies where like they can't find any trait, at least this wasn't the this book was written, that accurately predicts whether two people will be attracted to each other, which I thought was fascinating. Like, for some reason, I just like, you know, and then it also kind of matches a lot of my experience of like, I have these things that I think like I'm into, but in my life experience, like there's so many times where I'm attracted to someone that I didn't expect to be. And people say that it's Luca, but then you have in Hearthstone, for example, people literally being like, "Hey, you said GGG, that's BM." Like it's people might a lot of people don't really accept that. People still feel this like hate towards their opponents, you know. I'm getting wrecked here. Holy crap. It was in a book, so. They're fairly, dude. She's got it going on. Oh, let's go, dude. Holy crap, that was good. Yeah. What do you enjoy doing besides Hearthstone? I do one other thing, right? It's called Sex Cult, right? And I do it all the time. Yeah, so that's like the weird thing of like, it's like you have to be competitive. Like just society is just so built around it, but it feels like you're hurting people, and it's always this interesting thing that I've just kind of like accepted now at different points in my life where I felt weird about it, you know. But you also have to have alliances, like, so. I don't know. I know someone, like, I've known people where, like I said, where I knew someone where one of them flirted with the person the other person was interested in front of them, and like that ended the friendship, you know? And they kind of had this competitive mindset of like, like I'm, you know, I think I'm competing with my friend, and the friend's like, no, you're just being massively disrespectful. So it's kind of interesting of like what that line is, right? What are acceptable, you know? I mean, game theory would be like, who are your alliances and who are your enemies, right? But who do you not do sign non-competes with, you know? But dude, nobody knows what sex cult is. There's a lot of rumors about what it is. A lot of different things it could be, alright? People have a lot of opinions. I think someone has definitely said once what it is in the chat. So I don't know.
Ragnaros versus Mal'Ganis.
But it's very judgmental. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know what what the line is. Like I'm talking. I don't know my own answer to this question, chat, because I know. 1 to 3. I can either confirm or deny that, Swamp. All right. I don't know why I thought about that part of the movie. That just like never happens. I've seen it happen so many times in my life, like over a long period of time, like, you know, in your friend groups, like in high school when you're all in the same friendship circle. I've seen it so many times. Like, it's not like an everyday occurrence. I've seen it, like, yeah, I've seen people fighting over people so many times. I don't know, we're living in different worlds. High school, college, like, so, I mean, you have to be around friends, right? Like, but, I mean, yeah, okay, at 38 years old, you're either like, it's different, right? Or junior 30s, yeah. And I'm saying I've seen this happen so many times in my life. All right. I haven't had the drama around it, but I was telling you, I know somebody who it happened to recently that wasn't me, you know, younger than me.
Online.
Ready for dust off.
Ready to plunder.
I mean, I think these are like having a moral philosophy on how you approach things, because these situations happen, and if you don't know what to do, you're kind of like paralyzed with an action. So I don't, you know, like this, like, oh, people don't want to think, so they just say, oh, this doesn't happen. Like this stuff happens all the time. Would I work with my spouse? Oh, totally. I mean, I actually think one of the like best things of like you telling if you're gonna have a good relationship with somebody would be like if you work well with them. So like if you're in a job and you like are productive together, like you're on the same team, which is, and you know, you communicate with each other well, like I feel like you're much more likely to have a healthy, productive relationship. Do I launch here?
Ready for dust off.
That's the best thing. I mean, 90% of the people I talk to say apps don't work at all for them, you know? I think they worked better 10 years ago when they're starting. Both men and women I've talked to, just like different problems. But it's like, that's the only thing you got, right? But like throughout human history, like people met with friends, work, like hobbies, like church, you know? This is awkward. Oh god, like, here's the problem. Like, I feel like I have to launch here. I feel Brawl doesn't win here. So I feel like I have to launch, but I'm like, if I had one more mana, I'd be winning really hard here, but I think I have to launch and then see what happens. Please get rush. I did not get rush. That is very bad. Wow, I did not get rushed, son of a gunshot. Oh, I hate Sargeras! You're supposed to use your brain. So usually stupid questions basically are like something that a 5-year-old who's just like very like. So it's more like if you say something like the is it worth it is a very common stupid question, because the fundamental premise of the question is wrong. It's a question that I can't actually answer. Like when you say should I do this, like I have to make you decide what you want to do with your life. You know, like that's why it's so. How do I use my brain? I don't know, dude. Good luck with that. Oh, it's lit. That's good. Okay, that's not good. Oh, unlucky, bro. What is the best card to pay effects when you're facing Protoss cards? See, even this question is a false dichotomy. Like, in Mothership would be the best, right? But you would still do it on a Sentry, right? Sometimes, so, because you just don't want them to play the Mothership, so. Chat full of philosophers. Do I just launch here? I feel like I'm just gonna launch here.
Let's make it count.
I don't know. This might be dumb. I'm a little scared here. But no, I have a ETC, so I can draw Kill Jaden if I get to that situation. Oh crap.
Operation. Battle cruiser operation.
Ever want to draw 3 here? Shoot, Fizzle, draw 3 be okay. Hostile Invader is actually okay. And Boom Boss is also okay. Just draw 3. Ceaseless is also okay. They're all okay here. Let's do it. Triple Boom Boss. Very good, right? So I think my attitude to start this whole conversation is that if you, I think culturally, you have to it's like accept like competition is part of society, and like this is kind of my attitude. It's like why it's like everything is structured around it, right? And if you kind of have like this, ooh, am I a bad person for competing? You know. You're just gonna get run over. Like that's kind of my attitude. Like it's so, and you're gonna feel real. I think you're gonna feel really bad because you're gonna feel like, oh, I'm So.
Let's have a blast.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Better with one another. Who the best dice gets the praise. Yeah. And like something is like your company might have a structure that has like bad incentives, right? But that might not be your responsibility, right? Your responsibility is 6 and then like your responsibility is just to like do well for your company, like what they've like hired you for, right? So
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
yeah, I'm probably supposed to kill this, to be honest, but whatever. Bro, they have like 80 bombs in their deck and they dodged all of them here.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Make your neck hurt. It did so badly when I started that I thought I was gonna have to quit Hearthstone, but it hasn't hurt me in years. So.
That is enough.
I have not. So yeah. It is a weird one. It is a weird, like, just competitiveness in general. It's a very interesting kind of like moral, because sometimes it does feel wrong, but sometimes you feel like, okay, this is just like life. You know. Can you use these days? Yes, I couldn't for 10 years. So. I don't know why I kept these cards. This is not a question I'm gonna answer today. It's a long conversation. Short answer: pain management techniques, but.
Liberation is at hand.
No, I wanted to draw a double. I wanted to draw a starport there, and I didn't. It's annoying. As you were to improve the deck in any way, I don't know. It's made us, given us memes about how good Ysir is.
Engage. Battle cruiser operational.
Engine screaming.
These could belong to a brand new species.
I found a sea urchin.
Are you a cat? I'm a dog person. Though I like videos of cats better than dogs, but I like dogs in real life, and I don't like cats in real life. But dogs, I find cats more fun on the internet, basically. What'd you do for fun? So between 21 and 22, I mean between 21 and 23, I would either play poker or go to stand-up comedy. I'd have people shuffle for me. And that's pretty much what I did for like 2 years. Comedy and poker. And then from 23 to like 27, I would just like go to bars all the time because I could just stand in one place and talk to people. That's probably why I'm good at talking to people now. Yeah. And then my hand pain got so bad that so I'd be at a bar and people would rub up against my shoulders and I would be in immense like pain, just from like the crowdedness of a bar. And that's part of the reason I was like, I need something else to do, but like what can I do? Like that was the conundrum I was in. So
Battle station.
throw another beta switch here. Alright, we'll go up. You know what? We just brawl this actually. This board's too scary. Was it Jaw? I made like $80 one time. I didn't make much money like comedy. I was just like doing it. So I got a job in insurance and I would use a completely hands-free setup. So I used my camera, but I wouldn't type. So I would use Dragon Naturally Speaking, and I would completely type in Excel using commands and my voice. I was very difficult, but at the same time, like boomers are terrible with computers. So I was still like better than my boomer coworkers at controlling my computer, ironically, even though like I could have been twice as fast with hands. It's Dragon's hard. Well, so what's hard about Dragon if you don't have hands is like you type something, but then going back and editing the errors. And then also it's hard about Dragon is, so I'd make all these like commands like special copy left, or like saying open parentheses 8 minus 8 equal sign open parentheses 3 press star press 3. Like you get these situations with numbers where it's not very good. Typing's much faster. Dude, They are freaking secreting me every freaking turn, dude.
Ready to thunder. Let me play you a melody.
So I was really good at writing macros. So I would write lots of macros. So I'd be slower at first, and then I'd write macros. I just kept automating processes, and then I'd automated so many processes. This is kind of like when they laid me off. That kind of was their justification because they didn't fire me, but they basically were like, yeah, like you've automated. They didn't say it like that, but like we don't have enough work for you to do. But I think they just didn't like me anymore. Like and then they didn't want to fire me, so they just like laid off. And I didn't feel like contesting it. Like I was kind of actually already looking for a job, got severance, so I didn't want to work there anymore. But I was scared because losing your job's scary. But now things are going well.
Belong to a brand new species.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Time moves quickly.
Get with finding.
I found a sea urchin.
Get with finding.
I have too many cards.
It was a pretty good launch, right? Could wait another turn though. The question is like, do I ever just YOLO the amulet here? So I mean, I guess also, so if I get this down to 3, I can go this for 5 and then launch. So wait, let's okay.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
Let me run rat trap here. Thank you, Mayus. Is it an important experience? So I actually like the lifestyle of a 9-to-5 job. But I think towards the end of my 9-to-5 job, I had not a lot of meaning in my life. I was kind of sick of my job. My life wasn't really going anywhere between 27. I was having all this pain. But I think if you find like going to work, working for 8 hours, going home, being done, it's underrated. Like it's not. There are some really nice things about it, basically.
Ruination. Vessel cruiser operation.
So yeah, I think if you have a 9-to-5 job, I mean, I think if you're not getting meaning out of your 9-to-5, you got to find meaning. I mean, some people just get meaning from their family, from raising children. That was a lot of people, which is fine. I feel like I need something, but yeah, I wasn't getting a lot of feeling of like, this is what my life is about, you know? Alright, Xandar. Yeah, so.
8 combatants enter, and I take
I press quickly.
Yeah. Lima, I think it was 28 months.
I have too many cards. Ruination.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
gone coin, needle rock, but I'm fine. Dude, to chat, call meta, dude. It is the power I have. Of I play a deck, and people. Are you happy with life? I'm very happy right now, but I'm also just under so much pain. Just of like the pains of the swings of life of like, is very hard. But I'm very happy. Life's going very well, like very well. Why no shield block? You have 3 mana. I'm keeping hand tension by keeping my coins. I keep flexibility. They also have a rat trap. So I want you to think about this, Sluggy. Like, what is the benefit of me shield blocking this turn, going coin? Because I really just lose flexibility. Because I'm never gonna play a card, and I'm never getting killed. So this is a common thing. Like, if you go like, let's say you go coin and then play a 1 mana card that discovers something. Like, you're just yeah. Oh, you're talking, you just thought I had 3 mana, but I didn't. Okay, I see what you're saying. Let's see if I can get another Ysera. Wait, have I gone... Dude, why is my thing not working? Have I gone New Heights this game? I can't remember. Looks like I have, okay.
My duty fulfilled!
Ruination.
My order sucks here, whatever.
Let's make it count.
Let's go, dude. Oh, that's a good game, dude. Life a lot of curveballs. Yeah. I'd like to be in a meaningful relationship. I have a lot of like, I don't know, there's a lot of drama. So part of the reason, you know, I'm talking about this competitiveness question, you know, it's because there's kind of, you know, this element of just life I find where if I have this like, you know, even when I argue about the meta, right? But when I go on a Kibler stream, YouTube, and I argue, like I'm essentially saying I think my opinion on the meta is better than his. You know, it's a competitive thing, and if my opinion wins out, then I get to play the game that I like. So that's kind of the interesting kind of moral conundrum I'm thinking about of like, you know, just talking about that element of life, you know.
All are nourished and the cycle renews.
Wait. For some reason I thought I had Ceaseless, or I had AAECAQcMiKAE. But I did not. Whoops. Oh, so yeah, that's something we kind of accept, right? Something I didn't even understand in the beginning of being like an influencer is like everyone argues over stuff, right? But you know, people can take it personally, right? I can take it personally. You know, people take it personally. This person, how dare they? You know, it's an interesting kind of like thing we accept of like in the influencer world, we're all just kind of like arguing over our perspective, you know. You never pick inventory boom? I don't know what you're talking about.
Here I come, ready or not.
Battle cruiser operation.
Did they bob my AAECAQcMiKAE? Is it beneficial? I think that's also a thing of priest is like I think you can learn from people who are in like less less like have less expertise. Just because you have more expertise doesn't mean you're right. And so you can kind of go into a situation and think like, okay, well I'm not this, but I can still kind of argue my point of view. What's in my deck? Kind of wanted to get Kill Jaden down here. Or Boom Boss. I'd like to get Boom Boss here. Boom Boss would be nice. But their hand is full, so I don't really want to get Boom Boss. Right now I can just play this and call it a day.
My duty fulfilled. Too many cards.
Beat the matchup against Zerg Death Knight. It is strong control skills. So if you can like get to the late game, which is very hard, all right. One, also kill the infestor. Like if they go like 2-drop this and they get +2/+2, that's a win for you. If it's when they get like +6/+6, so you don't want them to be able to get 2 effects on it. So like it's a must kill even if you give them the pluses immediately. That's something I've noticed often. But if you can get to the late game, the ideal situation is you do like a Fizzle Ceaseless that clears the board. You go a Brawl, like you have these clears, and then you eventually do like a Ceaseless and a Hydration Station, and then you have 30 attack and you counter lethal.
Keep on panning.
So even like I'm thinking about this, I remember this is when I first started. When I first started Hearthstone and I got my #1 legend for the first time. And I remember Bunny Hopper and Bloodyface came into the stream.
Getting low on cards.
And they were like asking me about my even paladin. I kind of said, well, why do you need my opinion? Like, you guys are way better than me, you know? But like, I had an expertise that they did not.
Destruction.
That is enough.
So even though they were far better players at the time, I had put the work into gaining mastery into my niche, which is, I think if you're like a beginner, like content creator or influencer, like getting your mastery in your niche is like how to grow.
Ragnaros versus the Lich King.
Serve me in death.
Bow before me, mortals.
All right, Death Knight's tough.
Ready to plunder. operation. Raven online.
I think so, but nobody's played it, so. Ah, son of a gun, chat. The punish. Oh, this is so bad. Especially because, like... Oh, God, I can't even kill this. This is so bad.
Ready to plunder. Raven online.
Four drop just kind of ends it here. And, like, I'd have to kill both of them to deny the 4-drop.
Shout it from the mountain.
Ah, God, chat. Pretty ideal start for them. +5, +5. It's a high skill deck. It seems to follow the playstyle every game. I'm not going to because I haven't played the deck. I just kind of have a feeling. I've talked to world-class players about it. I see it feels like a high skill matchup, like a lot of different lines and decisions from my end, from them playing against me. You know, a lot of the best players, it's like one of their decks of choice. Gabby is playing it, Pocket Train is playing it, Dreadeye is playing it. So that's not a satisfactory answer, but like basically saying, trust me, bro. But
Weapons prime. Auto turret engage.
Job's done.
I mean, really, the reason like we're arguing over it is because people like don't like it, and one of the ways that you say a deck is bad is you say it's brain dead, right? And I feel like that's immensely wrong, but people just they're just coming at like they're attacking this deck, right? And I think this deck is very defensible, right? I think it's a deck that does so. It plays for board. It plays for value. It has lots of like board tension. Like board matters immensely, right? It has like disruption, but no like terrible burn. So it's bad OTK card. Like it has the hero power and like RNG stuff from like Hive Queen, like Hydralisk. But really, it's my general attitude is like, if this deck is immoral, like what deck makes the cut, you know? Yeah. I played it, I did badly with it, which is also congruent with like I didn't work on it, so probably not freeze main, but it's like the hip thing to do, right? So Ysira has, to be honest, every game we played Ysira we've won, so maybe she's actually good. I don't know. If you lose to most this deck, it's the hardest matchup, but I still don't mind it. Like, I kind of want to freeze here. It just gives me a free turn. I could launch here, Chet. Do you launch here or do you freeze here? So launching, the nice thing about it is it can like, but there's a lot of bad situations. Freezing gets me a free turn, but it also gets him a free Hive Queen minion, right? So I don't know. What do you think, Chet?
Such choices.
Launch it? Alright.
Operation.
Give me Divine Shield, please. Yes. Yes, very good. Wait. That actually dies. That's annoying. It's a pretty good situation, though. They're losing a lot. Yeah. So, I mean, it's a contention in the community, and I think this deck is good for the game. I believe that. I think This is actually high skill Hearthstone. Like playing against this deck and playing this deck. It's hard for me to play. Like the hardest thing about playing this deck is I have to think, and that hurts. All right. How dead am I here? 14. I think I risk it because then I can ramp hard here, and then I can do like a bob play the next turn. A lot of damage incoming though, but it gets my mana ramp so high here, so. Yeah, so I mean this is one of the top 4 decks. It's this Terran Shaman. So this also, I looked at Diamond Legend as a 5% play rate, where our deck has a 17% play rate. So like people, even that's kind of congruent with like, it's hard to play, you know, it's Terran Shaman is kind of the easy deck. At least the aggro one. People are playing the control build one though, which is statistically not as good. I think Hunter decks are really strong. There's Yashira. She's an unknown card because it's not in the deck tracker yet. Bull is playing. I mean, that's what makes the deck not die to control. So you say that if that doesn't exist, this deck just loses to brawls. That is the play that allows them to beat control without just having an OTK. So that's why I defend that play, because if the deck doesn't have a way to beat control decks, you know, what is it doing? Yeah, but people just say these things because they're like they just don't want to lose to this bullshit. So they're like, oh, well, you know, the thing, I just don't like the fact that it wins games with the good thing. So.
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Ready to plunder.
If they RNG into a Mutalisk here, they might have lethal. So it might have been, I don't know, it might have been wrong to play the 3-mana spell there, but it didn't like floating all that mana. Especially because getting minions dead gets my ceaseless down, so. Probably just have to go Ysera and pray next turn, which is scary. Dude, why isn't it telling me what's in my gym rainer?
Operation.
It is very dependent on that one card, yes. I love the Starship piece. I love the Starship gameplay. No hands be defending. Alright, do you go Brawl here? I think I go Brawl launch. It's such a weird play, but I think it's correct. Yeah, maybe I go launch Brawl actually.
Operation.
I'm probably supposed to play Ceaseless quickly. Why don't you use Cube on Ship Ziliax? Tempo. Like it's a very slow tempo play, and we'd rather use our mana on other things. It's very like you're playing from behind. Like it's a very win more card, and you just don't have the flexibility. Part of the reason Druid did it, and Druid is a 42% win rate deck now, but it did it for a while because I think I just have to commit.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Did I not get Divine Shield? That was frustrating. I'm probably losing here. I really have nothing here. Doesn't make sense. It does though. Like it's, I don't know. It's not. I don't think it's that complicated. It's just strong. So there was a time in Hearthstone where any board deck really struggled. Why? Because the control decks would just get to the point where they're controlling, and they would just clear. So every board deck, this is like a year ago with like things like Dragon, was like it would just use board for cannon fodder, and then it would switch to OTK. And I'm so sick of that play. But that's kind of what you incentivize when you say, well, they can't have sticky boards, you know? Because then it's like, your opponent can just go brawl every turn. Like, the fact that this deck is going to beat us and we have 73 life is like why it's an interesting deck. God, I'm getting hard wrecked here.
There's always room for dessert. You want a piece of me, boy?
Is Tira one of the 1 mana spell?
Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun.
I'm kind of getting effed here. I didn't think about this. I should have. I think I lose. I just don't have the value to beat them here. Maybe if I top step sleep, but
No one gets a free pass.
yeah, I think I'm gonna concede.
Alright, I'm out.
My opponent did something good. Oh no! Like, so interesting. I should have played Fizzle there because Viper is too likely. Interestingly enough, right? But yeah, so if your deck does not have like insane aggro, right? And it does not have insane like late game burn, and it's an aggro deck, how does it win? It needs really powerful sticky boards because control tools are so good in 2025, right? Zerg Death Knight solves that problem, right? So otherwise you just like, people are like, oh, I brawled once and they played another board. Like, yeah, they played another board, they played another board. Like, that's why it's interesting, you know? I can go up to 16 mana and gain 40 life. Mage has no control tools and this sucks.
Shadows, thank you.
Is Zerg, they're very similar in strength. There's multiple builds of Zerg Hunter, so I don't know which one you're talking about also, but... is a good deck to drop to rank 10,000.
Raven online.
Ready for dust off.
8 combatant center, and I take the crown.
I don't know about this. Might have been dumb. Oh, NoHandsGamer chat. Why did you bob over brawl? Because then they can't really play anything for a turn, and then I just brawl next turn. Basically, because they're kind of board locked, they can't play anything, which I like. It gets me a free turn, which I prefer. It's got its disadvantages though. So now also I can kind of go for this line
All forms of life.
and just leave it 8 up.
I can't live this.
Which I don't know if it's better, but it's got some advantages.
Liberation is past.
So might have been, so yeah, brawl's like very valuable. So probably helps me, right?
Raven online.
Ready to plunder.
I really want to get this Arcanite Defense Crystal down because it makes my starship so much better. Because I get the, but we'll see if they allow me.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
I mean, I might have to launch it because I'm just going to die if I don't. Right? I get a good play. Double Raven. I think I have to launch it, which is unfortunate. But yeah, I'm too close to death here. So the other plays just aren't good enough here.
Battle cruiser operation.
Oh, let's go, dude. Get lifesteal? I did not. Still pretty good though.
Operation. Action. Act. Perfection. Insignificant. What torture is beneath me? Commencing bombardment.
Oh, let's go, dude. Full healed. First impression, I barely looked at it. I barely looked at it. No first impressions. Trade here. Horizon's Edge. Probably correct. I guess it's better to do this. Oh, God. That's a display or something. Wait. And now I think I just go Jim Raynor here and try to high roll, because like... Wait, I can go Hydration State? No, this hasn't died. Because I can launch into Jim Raynor.
Such choices. Battle cruiser operation.
Warrior is very fun.
Let's make it count.
Is it Divine Shield? No.
Battle cruiser operation. Commencing bombardment. Insignificant. Action. Act. Perfection.
Mojo, I would destroy both cars. I would burn down the auto dealership, alright? Like, you'd have to put me in a cage and start shocking my neck to make me choose.
Too many cards.
I'd be like, no! Let me live! But I'll never choose, though.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
I think we draw a bunch here. I want to draw before they can go the Symphony. Alright, we got Fizzle. So if they Symphony me, I just go Fizzle. And I also have Kill Jaden, so we're Gucci. Is Fizzle rotating? Yes. Viper here? That matters actually. Now I don't have now I don't have what's it called? But
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
it's good, I don't know. No! Dude! Oh no, I'm getting scammed, chat. Oh god, chat! Come on, dude. Like, here's the problem is, like, I have to worry about getting a Symphony tier. So if I go Fizzle, they can, like, delete my Fizzle snapshot, so I don't really want to go Fizzle yet, you know? But it's awkward, because I want to... Oh, God. It's very bad. Did my AAECAQcMiKAE see play? I can't remember. Did it get, like...
Let's have some fun.
Okay. Maybe he's not showing up in my hydration station here.
Don't get in my way.
So then draw anything now. It's not very good.
There's always room for development.
I don't know about this. Wait, there's Argaris. That's good.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Feeling my AAECAQcMiKAE here. But Chad, they have 14 mana, by the way. This is kind of annoying. Wait, crap, I can eat my Boom Boss here, or my Ceaseless. Dang it, chat.
Low on cards.
Too bad.
How do I win here? So I could assume that they don't get the Alright, I think I go for this line. I think I'm going to assume.
Fresh out of cards.
I have seen creation, and I will.
I'm going heavy tempo, so it's hard for them to It's hard for them to symphony my last card here, but they might. So we'll see. See if this wins us it. I felt like they didn't have it in their hand here. So they were 1 in 5 to top deck it here. But it could be costing me the game. But then I didn't, if I did it the other order, I didn't get to go like ceaseless guaranteed. Or get 2 ceaselesses, so it's like a weird one. I was hoping this would eat something too, but it didn't.
No vacancy.
All right, I think we're in a good spot because they did not have the card that I was scared of here. So we have another fizzle snapshot worth of value here.
Perfection.
Face, so I get to push 15 here, right?
Fresh out of cards.
Operation. Insignificant.
That is enough.
All right, that was a weird one.
Ragnaros versus Rexa. Let's begin. Go before me, mortals!
Thoughts on Ysera? It's bad.
These could belong to a brand new species. Enemy finding!
Ready for dust off.
So you're giving extra mana crystals is kind of stupid, not gonna lie. Alright, dude. You're kind of stupid, not gonna lie. Chat.
Keep on panning!
I found a seer jet.
Enemy finding!
I can't hear you!
Strap in.
Weapon cruiser operational.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Diamond card. Son of a. Oh, chat punished. I can't believe I just got so punished here. So see, I could have gotten that one instead. Oh my god, chat! I never thought about that punish. I traded off the worst one because I actually kind of like. God, chat. So mad about that. I don't know, dude. I don't know what to do here.
Always room for dessert!
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Moves quickly.
Enemy finding!
Eight combatant center, and I take the crown.
Or they can kill their own guy, which is a weird play, but then deal 4 to my face, but... New deck when? Turn it is new deck. I have Viscera in it. Are you married? Okay, so High Pro, this is like, I'm under a lot of stress with the move right now. So this is like, ST, do you want me to ban you, dude? I'll ban you and I will like it, alright? Oh, this is awkward. If I go this, they can steal it, right? Oh, it's actually so bad. I legit don't know what to do here. I guess I can go brawl here. I'm so dead here, though. Just like, oh, God. Like, if I play this, they're just gonna wreck me, right? The Steely Boy is so bad here. I have to kill this. I feel pretty dead here. How about Highlander Druid? Why do people say these things? How about going outside, pouring in the freezing cold and pouring vinegar on your body and screaming boogalooga and then chowing down on a rotting sausage while scratching your armpits. Alright. Vinegar normal Tuesday night. I'm gonna be right back. Did they miss lethal? Alright, I'm not seeing the victory here. It's too. Wait, do I have to, can I launch? I don't even have any good launches. That was way too specific to be ad-libbed. Dude, it was. I don't know though. Joe, my years of improv surprisingly helpful in this job. Wait, Joe, let me take a bathroom break.
What would Tassadar do?
ours. Our path is clear. The future is ours. Our path is clear.
See, wait, why is it okay? Don't worry about it.
Ragnaros versus Rexar. I'm acting on instinct. Bow before me, mortals!
Are you taking care of yourself, No Hands? What does that mean? Alright, you sickos, dude. Wellness check on my favorite streamer. Alright. I don't know, dude. I've been having I'm moving. I've been sleeping very poorly. I have nightmares every night. Where I'm like, chat's like, what's the best deck to get the legend? And I'm like, I don't know. I'm trying. Is it moving expensive? Yes. It is expensive. Time, energy, money. Welcome to life. You know what's not expensive? Sitting in your home, never doing anything, playing free-to-play games, all right, and never.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
That's it too. Being a virgin is cheap. It is.
Battle cruiser operation. Ready to plunder.
What about energy bill? I don't know. So viable. Wait, Herden, what the hell is this? If you're not banged up, like what are you doing, dude? I was debating between this and Brawl, but I think they have to trade a lot here, but it's actually kind of close, but I don't know. Dynamics its release, or is just the illusion of power creep? What does that mean? No condom budget. Chat, condoms are much cheaper than the alternative, alright? Chat, you know what's like depressing though? When you buy condoms, chat, alright, and then they're just waiting there for a long time, you know? Because you always have to be ready, right? But you're just like, one of these days, this is gonna be very valuable.
Too bad.
I feel attacked. Illusion of hope. Chad has been an extra DJ tonight. Dude, it has. For the practice, heard it, alright? That's good.
Insignificant. All forms of life will be crushed.
Liberation.
Planetary decimation. Absolutely online.
Bro, I have triple liberator here. Holy crap. We have not had double Ysera. Not one person has played Ysera against us. It's kind of ridiculous.
Ruination.
Chad, you know, okay, Chad, should we have this full DGen conversation? All right. Chad, how many of you, so I have heard, I did not know this until I talk to people. But most people don't actually use those things that we're talking about.
What is the most...
They don't, yeah. Like, son of a... I know, right? It's...
Ruination!
You know what? I'm just gonna launch here.
Cruiser operation.
I don't, that's why I have 4 kids, yeah. And you think, like, okay, I understand when you're, you know... But... that doesn't need him for that, exactly. It's, Then how is the birth rate dropping? Yeah, I don't know. I think people just aren't doing it. I think also, yeah, I think, like, okay. It used to be that, like, there was, I think there's a lot less, like 18-year-olds getting knocked up. I think that's a big change. So if you, like, cut out all the 18 through 22-year-olds getting knocked up, that's, like, a huge amount of knockups, you know?
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Keep on panning!
I don't think it's necessarily bad. It just, it is what it is. Do you go brawl here? I know, right? It is kind of funny. That's why I'm not worried about it. I feel like they're just gonna stop, like, sex ed. Because they're just gonna be like, yay, just try something out, and then people are gonna start getting knocked up again, you know? Have I gone on Kiliax this game? I think I have. Needs a dude, I can hardly hope for it rent, alright? I'm like, everyone's like, we need more kids, and I'm like, when are the apartments? There's gonna be not enough people, so they're gonna have to finally lower the prices, alright? Because then once prices are like tanking, then I can get on board. But until then, it's like, you know, I'd like to be able to own a home. Is that so crazy? I guess it is. It's in the Jimmy. Could go Jimmy here. I think I'm just gonna keep it simple.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Let's make it count.
lush wilds and clear skies. This could be our home.
These could belong to a brand new species. Get me finding.
Pleasure of food, friend.
Get me finding.
Pleasure of food, friend.
Get me finding.
Let's shut a roof over this place.
Commencing bombardment.
How do you feel about Ysero so far? It's the greatest. I mean, to be honest, we have a 100% win rate when we play Ysera. It's stronger than Leroy. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. I think I keep, I'm gonna try and deny this. I don't think them getting infinite draw this early is a good thing. One mana spell? I do. It's bad. Now the question is, do we just leave it up forever? It might be the play. I can go ramp again and then go like fast boom boss. So if I go boom boss here, it's nice if they go bob, and then I can bob back. It's like really good. So at a certain point, you just let the totem this, and they get awkward hand spaces, and they draw through their deck really fast, which is a especially because they didn't ramp, so this is a little awkward for them, right? They're overdrawing here. Okay, they got the self kill, so. Where's top deck?
Ready to plunder. Raven online.
Nothing closer. Operation.
Might be. It also could be Bob draw 3 here, because my hand's kind of like low on value, and I have so much mana. Are you only running one New Heights? No, I'm running 2. What do they eat? My Ysira chat, it's over, dude. That was very frustrating. So there's a case for me eating their ham, right? Or stealing their ham, because then it doesn't come back in hydration station. Do I ever do that? I might do that. What do you think, chat? Bob the ham? Cause overdraw? Get a play for next turn?
8 combatant center, and I take the crown.
You try to win with just basically disruption. This game. Hopefully they don't draw a bomb here. No! The one in that's the one in that's less than 1 in 5, but crap. This actually isn't a big deal because I'm trying to win with disruption, not with tempo.
I'm not rooting for you.
Auto turret and weapons prime.
Ooh, TNT. Okay, come on, hit something good. I got a hydration station. That's okay. But that is a weird question. I don't know, Garrick. It doesn't destroy starships because people would complain about the card more. So basically, it's not consistent, if you ask me. But it's more like people would just be unhappy. All right.
Planetary decimation.
Ready to plunder.
Operation.
Commencing bombardment.
This is a pretty good situation. I can use this to get the ETC, one of them to get the 8 drop, the other to get to kill Jaden. So. I mean, it's really, at the end of the day, it's because it would be toxic. Because people like their cards and they build up the starship and then people would be complaining about it. And it kind of is unfun, you know? You build up this great starship and just countered by 1 card.
Commencing bombardment.
Oh, I hate the fizzle. Let's go, dude. Okay. I mean, they could still go kill Jaden here. I think there's one more TNT in their deck.
Come on!
Alright, do I slam down kill Jaden this turn now? That's the question. and try to win with just kill Jaden value. Might be correct. It kind of sucks though, right? Because I lose, but I don't know. It might be correct though. It just sucks, but it might be right. You think I slam down kill Jaden, chat? I don't have much card draw. No, I don't think I do. The more I think about it, I don't think I do. I'm gonna go for sleep here. So the reason why is like basically if I draw fizzle snapshot, it's really good, and I just lose too much value here. Hopefully I don't. Let's see if I lose it. Lost ceaseless, which is unfortunate. If I manage to draw snapshot, then I just end the turn. We just overdraw here now because we're Gucci. Now we have everything we need to win. It was a risky play, but it pays off, and I think we're easily winning now. What did my TNT get a... Well, I got their snapshot? Wait, what? No, never mind. That's weird. Okay. Hydration, yeah, they have greedy play. Yeah, I thought there was a good chance I didn't win with Killjade in there. And like I could lose a lot if I didn't lose snapshot, but I got their fizzle. Yeah, they could go Killjade and still, but then I just have so much more value here. So like it's still pretty much a win there.
Let's make it count. Clock ticking.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Oh, that is lucky, chat. You see that? Now I don't even have to worry about going Killjade in this turn. I can wait to draw like my sleep under the stars here.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
All right, I'm out.
Ragnaros versus Jaina.
You asked.
Bow before me, mortals! Reality woven.
Ready for dust off.
Do they go trade ping here? Oh, I got Chrome Boost. Why don't you play Protoss Priest anymore? I got paid by Big Warrior to cut it out of my life. Alright? They were like, hey, look, you're bringing all this result to this other deck, and we want Warrior dominance, alright? So if you look at Warrior, it has a 50.5% win rate, Diamond through Legend, but it has 17% of the play rate, alright? It's because I'm getting paid by Big Warrior, alright? Even though Protoss Priest actually has a higher win rate, alright?
Ready to plunder.
Used to be the meta breaker, dude. I mean, dude, it's hard making meta breakers. It's exhausting. Like, why make a meta breaker when I can just wait for someone else to make the meta breaker? Like, if I make a meta breaker, they just nerf it anyways. So, like, why not just wait? There's just no real incentive to deck build in 2024. That's what I'm trying to say.
There's always room for dessert.
Dude, or I can pull the classic change one card and then just wait for Jombray. Dude, Jombray is a deck building genius. Makes me look it makes me look pathetic. Makes me look like a huge joke.
Engine screaming.
Okay, you know what I should do? I should be like one of those like record labels that hires people to make my decks for me. So like, what if I hired like who was making all the decks like a year ago? Well, who was they made like Insanity Warlock. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, Ghost Decorated, Colento, Sunk. Yeah, I thought it was Sunk was making a lot. Yeah. Oh, with Levick. Okay, but yeah, so I could hire Sunk and pay him to like to make me decks and then tell people it was me. Exactly, Murdochs. Sure, you never, that's what I pay him for, Helena. This is how corrupt capitalism works. All right. Hey, this was dumb. Overdrawing. Well, can't take this damage though.
Operation.
Wait, crap. All right, we just have to go for the disruption win. Yeah, I had to do a better job. I don't think AI, dude, AI hasn't figured out how to deck build yet. Like I will believe in AI like coming to take all the jobs when it figures out how to deck build. Until then, I'm not that worried. All right, we got Fizzle, Boom Boss again. Dr. Harrison, thank you for 13 months. Most mana crystals gained in one match. I mean, could I? It is possible. These are things that could happen. All right. How do you feel? Wait, objection. Wait, it's not coming back to standard. How do you feel about it? I mean, it's an annoying card, and it's almost never good enough to run. So people just get it randomly and abuse it. So.
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Crap, dude. This is frustrating. 1 and 4 to overdraw here. I mean, I could still win the. Wait, what? Oh, they're stealing my boom boss here? Oh, look at you, fancy pants. Okay. What do you do here, chat? If I overdraw a fizzle snapshot, I know what I do. Wait, what's my unknown card? Oh, Ysira. I could just slam the Killjade in here. Okay, now I definitely slam the Killjade in. Cause wait, they could get, if it's Azurite Vein, they could steal my Killjade, which would be really bad actually. It's very interesting actually though. Oh god. Do I care? Do I still do it? A little scared here.
Let's make it count.
Crap. Way too long. I really should have played. Yeah, Azurite Vein was actually kind of likely there, which is why I didn't want to do the play, but because then they steal it. I should have, yeah. I waited too long just to have the mana. It was correct. But I also can just bob this boom boss potentially. Let's see, is it Ice Barrier? Oh, chat, I played correctly here. Holy crap, chat, you see that? That is, I played it right. Look at that, chat. Even though, still running Ysira, yeah. And when to go face? So the hard thing about playing this deck is you have to, it does not have linear win conditions. You have to really understand how you're winning. So I want you to think about this game. What is happening here? My opponent has some TNTs in their deck, right? 3, but 2 has a ridiculous amount of life. So it's very hard for me to win with aggro. And tempo. So I'm trying to win with value, right? So basically, I'm not trying to like put a lot of pressure. I'm trying to have the last minion standing, basically. It
must be decisive.
This could...
Forms of life will be.
Why are they killing off their own guy there? I could steal this. Does this give me anything good? Not really. I mean, I guess it would give me all my demons, right? Wish I could over-explain like no hands. I mean, you just start doing it, Maxi. I stole this concept from Grubby, who I'm a big fan of. He over-explained, and I was like, at this, so you just if you know, you just start doing it. All right. So I'm writing a book right now, and it's like, it's amazing how much writing this book has helped me just understand my own thoughts on things. So like trying to explain something will actually make you understand it better, you know, which is a nice touch, right? Wait, this jerk one? Wait. Why does this have poisonous, chat? Oh wait, look at that. That is that's funny. Wait, chat, I can steal Sister's Valna here. For infinite value. No, let me go. Alright. Oh, I would get other classes, I think. You get priest only AAM. Nobody could have it. So yeah, I know when I first started streaming 6 years ago, like just talking and playing, I would be exhausted after like an hour and a half. I mean, being basically, I kind of look at like your brain is like neural pathway highways, and as you like get more ingrained, like the connections go faster. So it just basically, like a lot of being a good streamer is like knowing how to conserve energy. Like now when chat asks me, is it worth it? I immediately start shaming them. I used to like have like, oh, what do I do? Do I try to this? Now I immediately tell them that, you know, start going for it. I actually realize why I'm making plays. Yeah, Maxi, it's a good thing. So it will force you. So I think a lot of young, brilliant players, I'm commenting here, but have this problem where they know it's the play, and actually learning like why you're doing things. Well, and when I over-explain often, and I think also like as you become an adult, your ideas become less and less about how good they are, but how well you can like sell them, right? So if you can like explain your ideas in Hearthstone, that's going to help you. Like that's actually a transferable skill. Where if somebody else has a worse idea, but they're really good at like selling it and explaining it, and sometimes you can be like, I will sometimes say like, it's really complicated why I'm doing this. I just kind of feel it's better, but like, you know, I have not tried Odin.
Keep on panning.
He just explains stand-up. Yeah. But yeah, so old jokes getting more. I mean, Xandark, that they won't become great comedians often. Stand up, here's what, like actually being on stage and stand up is great. stand up is like, imagine if you had to queue 2 hours to play Hearthstone. That's stand up. Like, cause like you have to just wait forever. Like it's so miserable. Like that's what sucks about stand up. So it's so hard to get experience, and it's hard to practice on your own because it's such a social art form. Like you really need the audience there.
Eyes on the horizon.
It's weird though. I do think I've gotten funnier. I do think I've gotten funnier doing this job. Yeah, I mean, I started because I hurt my foot and I couldn't do anything. So I was having nerve pain in my foot. So yeah, they're battle tested. I mean, it's the hard thing of like, do you do something new and try to grow, or do you want to have like a night where you feel good and feel validated, like I'm funny and I'm valuable, or do you want to grow as a comedian? Like that's the comedian's dilemma every time. It's pretty miserable dilemma.
Love, hi.
So I mean, I think it's like, I don't know. I feel like I got funnier just going to bars and talking to people than I did doing stand up. All right, Mindagger. If I win this game, you will be banned. I don't know about this. Crap. Maybe this is okay. They have no more generation. It's kind of crazy. This is why I banned so many people. It's like... Chat, think about this, like... So, I don't know. I've come to realize, like, there's just so many situations in life where people give up where they were so not out of the game, you know? And it's kind of sad, you know?
There's always room for dessert. Ready to plunder.
I just shame them. Look, I generally think you need to have a few bans a week, or the populace gets overconfident, alright? You need to strike fear in them, you know? Cramp. This is pretty bad. I'm kind of effed here. I don't know what to do here. Might not even smart. Probably, yeah. I remember the first person I banned in this channel was Fast44. I don't know if you guys know who Fast44 is. And he was, he'd come in, like, I only had like 20 viewers, and he'd be in here. And then he was like harassing one of my viewers. It's like saying, this person's a bad person in some way, I don't know. And like the person had never done anything bad. And I'm like, all right, dude. And I banned him. All right, I think I need to, I'm going for the Ysera line here. Hoping this mana advantage and I don't die, basically. the lore on Fast 44? I don't know. It's just I feel like Fast was like Jay, but I didn't find him funny. Yeah, I turned off over-explain for today. I'm too really tired. Surely not dead on board. They need the hero power to win here. Oh, now I'm dead. I think I'm just dead here. Like infinite damage. Son of a mutalisk chap. Is Ysero powerful? Not really. But do you believe in second chances? I do. I mean, like, here's my idea, Zala. Like, this is more about society as a whole. So, like, often we put people in prison and then they get out and then the world is like no one wants to give them a second chance and then they get in prison again. But then we just end up like, what do we do with these people? They're just like, you know, you're paying taxes. They're like, so generally my idea is like either you give people second chances or you like just have the death penalty. You know, like that's what they did back in the 1800s, you know? That's like good, bad, and the ugly style, you know? But if you're gonna like not do that, like you gotta like give people a chance, you know? Give them, let them redeem themselves, you know? Or I mean, it's probably because like there's some prison people making tons of money, so. Exactly, Xandark, you know?
Eyes on the horizon!
It's all these Death Knights. I don't know, it's a good deck, dude. Consequences and forgiveness. Yeah, I mean, you decide, like, what do you want to do, you know? Now sometimes you can have like it's not our problem, but if you're like still a citizen of our country, like it is our problem, you know? It's not Path of Exile over here, like, you know what I mean? Like we can't just exile people. We're not doing that. We're not like shipping people off to Australia, right? So if we're not gonna do that, there has been barely any shaman. You're right, Maxi. So super high. I love the world where people say, oh, this deck is completely brain dead and anyone could get #1 legend with it. Yeah, I played it once and I lost most of my games in Platinum 7, but trust me, it's brain dead. Like, it's a hard deck to play, all right?
Citadel stands strong.
All right, I think we're pretty ahead here. It's a little awkward though. All right, I think I used the concussive shells here. Should you ever Bob draw 3 here? Like Bob is also really good for freeze, but I have no value. What do you think, chat? Bob draw 3? What is the play here? I could also do Bob refresh.
Get in my belly.
Draw 3 can give me double hostile Vader, triple Ysera. I'm gonna go Bob draw 3. I mean, I could put an enemy minion in their hand, but like their hand blows here. Triple and Killiax, is that actually good for me? I don't know. How long did it take you for you to get the card back after you earned it? I feel like I got it pretty quickly. Like within a month. I don't remember exactly.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen the light again.
If we draw Ysera, this would be, that was like, Ysera would actually be good in this situation. Oh, this, oh yeah! Dude, actually triple on Killiax is so good anti-Viper. I didn't even think about that. Should I make a tweet? Do you know where, I don't know. I mean, do you have any contacts in the community? I don't know. I'm kind of like occupied, but I mean, I definitely probably could just like, sometimes Gallon's here. Say, Gallon, if you're here, he needs his thing. Gallon off the clock. Can't do anything about it. I don't know. I don't know. So yeah. I don't know. Dude, I feel like no one's on Twitter anymore, so you don't have the power to go shaming. Chad, I shamed back when I was like a small fish in the pond. They weren't gonna allow like people who weren't in the tournament come to HCT like Arlington in Texas, and I like shamed them on Twitter that they changed their mind because it was like, what the F, like, you know, it was kind of bullshit. But yeah, it's the last time I like truly, I think that and like warrior nerfs are like the two things I've like gone hard on the Blizzard shame for. The one both of us are doing. Oh, this is Alan, former GM, I think. Yeah. They have it too. He has it too.
Solves any problem.
I'm not rooting for you. I can't live this around. There's always room for dessert.
That's a pretty good situation. I mean, we're kind of crushing them here. Oh, you've never been asked by chat? I've never been asked. Hey, I want to send you $1 million. Should I do it in cash or on PayPal? I've never gotten that question, and you know, one of these days that would be a great question. You know, have you been? I have been to Second City. I could give you $3 with the pizza though, Mr. No Hands. I mean, Chad, if you want to bribe me to hang out, you like just bribe me with buying my food, all right? Like in this economy, like I'll take it, all right? If you're in the scene, I know you. Be like, hey, I'll buy you a sandwich, all right? Ask you what to do. Basically. Is that what they're calling him nowadays? Alright, chat, what do I even do here? Their hand is so atrocious here that like I don't even know how to respond here. Like I'm just doing nothing and waiting. I can't really win with tempo with this hand, right? Haktua coins? Are they worth anything? Or did they go to 0? Like, are people thinking they're gonna bounce back? Chat, I saw something on the internet. The president of Argentina had a coin and it's not going well. Bro, my Achilles doesn't even die here. It's embarrassing for them. Can I draw some card draw or something here? Like, come on, what the heck? Okay, here we go. Do I just throw down Ceaseless to deny them, like, more of this value? I might. And then just draw a bunch.
Insignificant. I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Trade for groceries. Goes along without bajillion investors, I know. One large pizza or one whole submarine? Ooh. I bought a whole pizza from Whole Foods the other day. And like, I don't know, like eating a whole pizza kind of makes you feel weird in a way that like a giant, like I can eat a giant burrito and like, but eating a whole pizza kind of leaves like a weird taste in your mouth.
Keep on panning!
Wait, son of a gun, chat. Dude, why this guy? That's actually so frustrating, chat. I'll just play some of these jerkwads until next turn.
Engine screaming.
Ready to plunder.
Eating a whole pizza? I don't know. Yeah, I mean it's not. I ate a whole pizza on Saturday, but it was like I ate half of it at one point. But I don't really eat pizza that much because it's just like it's too much carbs. It is a bit underwhelming. Yeah. What do you guys think is like? I mean, I think these things are like obviously like bad investments at this point. But wait, oh, my dad's calling me. Son of a gun. Do 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 do. Alright, please don't have Reska live. Hey.
Ready to plunder. Insignificant. 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 All forms of life will be.
Wait, am I actually getting close to dying? Holy crap, chat. They almost stabilized. It's insane. Do I have another real clear? I kind of don't. Alright, well, we'll do this. Wait, do I launch here? No. Wait, I can launch this and then ceaseless and then double hydration. That's kind of good. Right, just single hydration, I mean. Should have done this first, actually. Kind of throwing here, but...
Insignificant.
I have few cards left.
Engine screaming.
They have two TNTs in their deck and they dodged both of them here. It's... Oh god, am I throwing? I'm kind of throwing hard here. I got distracted because I gotta end the stream, chat. Wait, whoops.
No more cards.
Let's make it count.
Did I not hit rush again? Oh crap, dude. Oh crap. I don't even have board space to do this. Wait, I can kill my own guy and then go. Oh, this sucks, chat. Alright, we're gonna do this.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
We'll go, I can just trade this though. That sucks so bad actually, but I have to just win with hero powers every turn. That's good.
No can do.
Engine screaming.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Duty fulfilled. That is enough.
Got him. All right, chat. I gotta head out. Taking tomorrow off. We'll see you guys soon. Okay.